All right. See, I'm trying to test it out. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's all about me. A, B, C. Test. All right, let's go. So, I'll look at the backgrounds change on the title page too, to what it looks like now. So now I can do from last day. So, I did some research on the final classes. I was correct about Magic Archer. The first game had Magic Archer, which I didn't actually play, but I'm going to in this one. And I didn't play it because I was on console and I didn't like the aim on console. So, Magic Archer will be the last class other than Sorcerer. Um, the last final of the new classes that I plan. Well, not new, but of the powerful classes that I plan to play. I'm gonna play Mage too. Actually, that was some badass stuff. That was some amazing, powerful spells I saw with Mage. The one that's on my team. So I am gonna play Mage. But so Mage, Sorcerer, Magic Archer. There's one new class that I looked up. Right. There's one new class. It's called, I want to say Warfare, but it's Warfarer. Warfarer. Maybe it is Fairer. Warfarer. So yeah, but yeah, that's the next new class other than this one. And I don't even know what it is. I didn't look it up, like the actual. I just looked up the class name. I wanted to see what was new. But Trickster, I'm not going back to Trickster. If you want to see that, I don't. Let me know. But too bad. I honestly, I don't want to play it. Trickster class was pretty boring to me. Like I like doing damage, healing, or something. Now if Trickster was like Ice and Sosuke from Bleach, and I press a defensive attack right as the enemy attacks me, and I come behind them, leaving an after image or something, or clone. That would be cool, right? I leave an illusion behind or something, but Trickster's like, there's no attack, so it's not me. I like to do damage. But yeah, I already looked up. I looked up on the internet earlier. Uh, it might be down here. No, that's a moon glint tower. I already went through. Well, I don't know. It's a cave. But Talos. I have to go see what Talos is. I don't know what that is. But I looked it up, and somewhere on the volcanic island, I have to look up the location again. There is a hot spring. And the hot spring is where I get the new class, the warfare or warfare class. I don't know what it's called yet. But there's a hot spring somewhere down here. And this looks like a cave over here. I'll get to that. And Magic Archer is actually over here somewhere. There's someone over here, which is interesting for Magic Archer. But those would be the next two classes other than Sorcerer. Although I do want to play that Mage. And I don't know if I want to save Mage for last. So Mage may come before... Mage will come before Archer for sure, I think. Anyway. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited. Oh, I have to guide them. I'll probably have to go back to the... Okay. Anyway, it's 2:11 a.m. You know, I know a lot of people aren't on right now, but this streaming honestly is way faster. It's like it's out there, boom. I can actually download this clip later to get the clips. I've already done that for the previous video. I can download my videos faster than I can upload them. It takes 4 to 6 hours to upload a 1 hour video, even longer for me. So streaming is much better. You know, it's a lot faster. There's Fovio. So I haven't done that, but I'll get back to it. All the other missions, they're gone. Look, it said I missed them or I have to go back later, but it's interesting that these 3 are still here. Especially these 2. So, first thing. Let's get the new... Is it Wild Fury? Let me check it out. My new technique. It's wild something. Wild let me find a place. There's nothing here. They want me to use a fairy stone here. And the reason... Do I do that now? Because the leaders want me to... They said I have to lead the leaders back. So I'm pretty sure... And what were these spots? I mean, that's where the beams of light are coming from, but I never went to them. There's one up here, though. Alright. Near Vernworth. There's one. So... I think I'm done with Batal for now. There's that one mission. Right. That's the Griffin, but I want to come back for the Griffin with Sorcerer. So I'm hoping by now that that girl's ready to give me my freaking spell up there. So, let's do it. I have 7 fairy stones now. Just found them throughout the game, the missions. I haven't purchased any. So, I have to talk to the leaders and guide them. So first thing I need to do is go to Vernworth. I think... Yeah, let me get my new spell.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Get it. Is anyone out?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yeah, I don't see anyone out
After
here.
you, Arisen.
Holy crap. There's some people there.
Look, as long as you please. Have you
So-
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
How can I see, like, what's my... Yeah, I have 2 more classes, man. Magic Archer and the Warfare or whatever. So, this is it. That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. I am thinking about switching my weapon. I'm tired of the weapon that I have. The next one I find may be weaker, but I don't like this one anymore. Never did like it, but it's powerful. So this is it. I have to pay for anything. I sort of want to keep the force one and get rid of this. I'll be completely honest. I think that's what I'm doing there. So that's a double one, but I would never do it. Okay, and then let me go to X. It doesn't have the next one? Dang.
Do come again.
So there you go. I have equipped my new spell.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen.
Let me see
I was
what he
relieved
has.
beyond
If
measure
he
to
has
find that
these
our bond-
Are you in the market for something in particular?
he may not even have these weapons, so let me see. I hope he has something, and it's not only in okay. But yeah, Initiate Blade. That's why I didn't choose it before. Like that's the main one. They're cheaper here though. That's true, they are cheaper here so far. This is what I have. Look how much it is. The Dead Ringer. It says 56,000 gold here. Ooh. That's got gold. That's a lot of gold. Uh It's crazy because I have this by default. I could upgrade this. I have gold ores now.
Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want...
It's the same armor, it's just like a cross, I think. Honestly, I just upgraded mine, so I don't really know if it's like too much of a downgrade or not. Doesn't look like it. That's what I have finished. They want all the cool looking ones to be way more expensive, dude. I don't want to pay for it. Yeah, like, that's freaking crazy. Holy crap. The Soaring Surcoat? Give me 1,000,000 gold. And the God's B scale coach. See, I'm just cheating right now. I'm trying to save gold. These are 7,000 stylish boots. Rapturous Red, that looks cool. But that's Trickster class. I don't like class specific, outfits. That's the problem, dude.
To survive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Many
keep what I
thanks.
have for now.
I appreciate the bit.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
But look at everything, man. So, I need to talk to the leaders.
Any interesting tidings?
Wasn't there something? I thought I was down here somewhere. I can't even see. I'm way up there. Nowhere near it. Dang.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Or is he in the
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
Indeed.
See,
What
I
we
usually
once
talk
held
to
be
him in the
true is now
tavern.
changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
I usually talk to him in the tavern. And can I rest until nighttime? I don't know. Right now, everything is rest until morning, so I don't know if that means
Your
always
Majesty,
here.
how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
So here it is.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Mel, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kin Sven has taken up command of the
Evacuation.
kingdom. We would be
Vermont.
remiss not to offer him our aid.
By your leave.
So now I'm going. Yeah. Now I'm going to the big house. I was wondering. Okay.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Quiet at last.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Such worn out gear.
I think I have to find a way up there.
Right to have a little kip.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. I'd be glad to talk.
How do I get up there? Oh, where are those stairs at? Some over there. It's probably one of his chamber rooms up here. Yeah. It's over here.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I wish they were in my boots.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, We must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here and share in her fate. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Okay.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected. I fear you...
There's another one I have to talk to. Somewhere.
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant? You may assure him that the royal treasure...
I'm still waiting on that report to townspeople.
All those stairs here. Outside of the freaking city.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
That's such peace.
I cannot afford another night of revolting.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Back to it.
'Tis good to be reunited.
But I need to
Got to focus. My head will grow if aught goes awry.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Begone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Begone with you. And if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all...
So what now?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Was I supposed to sleep until morning?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Did it again.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Yeah, like most of this game is a lot of running.
I'm in it now. I only pray my watch.
Would you be... You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Still waiting on that report.
Okay.
Recruits to train.
So I don't get it. Do I sleep and then wake up and come back to the merchant guy? I can try that. Did you say anything different? Now it's just super laggy in here as always.
I fear...
Quiet at last. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Oh, I seriously. I don't know. Nothing's happening.
All seems well here. Even there be sure.
I shall return. This might contain useful information.
At last!
Is this enough to have avoided?
Be gone with you, ruffian. These cards, and if you think I'll surrender as I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just...
I have no issue falling asleep.
What? So I did have to go to sleep, I guess. What's going on? That was interesting. So maybe they did do something. Let's see.
We ought to urge the people to flee to the seafloor shrine. The red clouds seem to be less...
No such thing as easy work.
Maybe that will convince them now? If not, I have another plan here. We're gonna try to get Maelstrom and
Be gone with you. And if
Be
you
gone.
think I
There you go.
require the use of all of them.
Is this enough?
yeah, he has all the carts, so
I'm not taking any passengers.
yeah. I don't think anything works right now. Check over here.
Why not hop in the cart?
If 'tis naught of import.
I've no time for you now. Who are you supposed to be?
You're registered. This is him.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Yeah, no one's taking any passengers. Of course they're not. And again, I'm stuck. I had to look this up on Google as well. That's what it comes down to, as usual in this game. Even if I wanted to go to the girl, the map is saying that it's blocked off because she's way up here. She is. She's here, so I couldn't do this, you know, even if she was finally ready to give me my final spells for sorcerer. it's saying it's blocked off. So I'm stuck with Mystic Spear Hand for now, unless I do these down here, the final ones. But I sort of want to wait on those. This is where the L's are. Yeah, one of those are there. They did tell me to speak to the leaders of each village. Well, since they aren't doing anything, let me go check out the outside here. It's ridiculous, man.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender I require the use of all of...
So they want me to talk to all the leaders first?
I am honored to be called to your side.
So maybe I get to test out my new spell.
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
It's over there, the red light. I'm going to the red light. I don't know what's at the red light. But that is death. I'm curious what enemies there are.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's
Yeah, see,
thought.
all of the land is different. Here's a beast. We'll fight it. There's a chest. Let's see if he comes. Okay, let's do it on this guy. So this is my first time using Wild Fury. Let's see. Oh. Oh, dude, that's some Devil May Cry. That spin move was like freaking Virgil, man, and Dante. Like Dante did a spin move like that with the nunchucks and Devil May Cry 3. Took all of my energy. So now I'm gonna use it on this beast here. Oh, Wild Fury.
It seems we have been arranged.
Reckless opponents, place for easy prey.
Understood. It is a firm word. Lord say our best.
I think I can.
Knock him down, I'll use it again. Here it is. Wild Fury again. Smooth eyes. Wild Fury. Oh, she used that spell. Look, I have infinite stamina. She used that spell. Holy crap, Mage is insane. She used that spell. Had a stamina boost.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Wow, Fury. I have to hold it.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to you.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Boom. Charge. Level up. The holy power, man. I like, dude. These mage check. That's why I want to play a mage. That's insane. Like if you use that spell first, you'll see it zaps it out over though.
Take a moment to
That spell zaps it out over, huh? I was gonna say if you could use that and then that big ball of light back to back. Man, I want to play a mage. Freaking holy light spells. It's insane. Wow. I jumped.
Certainly, Arisen.
Say so.
How might I be of aid?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Wow, Fury. Over. Just take a lot of energy. Jump. Yeah, so he can't make it. I tried.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. I cannot fault you down.
Wow, Fury. Oh. Span.
Aught felt from the beast of the love. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly find. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
Frostbite.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nope.
Let my magic imbue your weapons as a
Oh. Let's go. In the walls. I can't run on higher levels.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Use the holy
Yes,
light
Master.
spell.
I
Just
shall
bust
hasten to
it.
your aid.
Look at this. Look at this. It's the sun, man. Yeah, it won't come out now. There it is. Forward.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I sustain yours to be. Our combat is in the enemy's control.
Got it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Got it. No
You
item.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
Crazy. Okay, let's keep going. I mean, I don't really know where this is going, but yeah, Wild Fury, man. I'm curious, what's at the center of these red marks? I'm not getting any ores. Look at this.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It is easily done. Oh, it's the commander of an army of spirits. So long as it remains, it will make foul minions of the fallen.
Then let us rest. God's servants that deserve rest. Our enemies are growing larger. Battle them before it is too much.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
She's using the holy light spell.
Glad to see you have so much in hand.
Nope.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Saving my energy. The holy light spell. Look at that.
Feast your eyes
Just
on
jamming.
this.
Right.
We might not have to do this fight.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Use that holy light spell. That is sick. Oh. Oh.
I shall finish this.
I remember the enemy from the first game. Oh.
Without the flame, it's too late. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I can lift an ox.
I shan't let them off.
How am I dead?
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, wow, Fury. Oh. Like Virgil and Dante.
Methinks those red clouds
Right. Paris Stone, Welling
Us
Crystal,
to
Welling
avoid
Crystal.
battle wherever possible.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
So there are some enemies down here.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
Here we are again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve against harm when it's not.
Of course.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
More Fairy Stone.
Certainly. How might I do it? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
One of us has been silenced.
So I don't know what the red light is, so let me see. God's Bane blade. I've stopped it in this part, haven't I? I did damage to it. Or is this the final boss here? This is it now. I'm screwed.
Not
What?
even Vanworth is safe in the full of his
destruction.
Fly.
Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the dragon.
It's had its way long enough. What can we demonstrate the strength of the power of
Holy crap. Stop. Oh my goodness.
Feast your eyes on this.
I'm dead. How do I beat it? Yeah, so I have to go back to my end save. That's why I've been end saving. You can only, the only thing that's gonna work is end save. So all those enemies I just fought and leveled up on, none of it counted. None of it counts. Yeah, none of it counted. So and they still won't take me.
When the end came, it swallowed everything.
That's why I'm saving at every end,
We
because
must needs search for a way to counter this destruction.
the
I should
ends are
cling
the
to
only thing
any
that
hope
count.
now, no
Right
matter how slim. We may well need a miracle.
Always hustle and bustle as we waited.
I've a selection of wares that's sure.
He's never had anything that I really want to purchase.
Please. Pleasure doing business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope.
Be gone with. And if you think I require.
Yeah, he
the use
says,
of all-
I hate to look this up on Google, but I may have to. Like, do I have to travel to each town and talk to the leaders? It's not saying that, but that's what they originally said. So. Holy crap. See, without looking this up, I would have never known. I have to scare the first guy here with the Oscar, and then I have to pick up the freaking mother and drag her to the sun. Who would have known that without some sort of guide? That's ridiculous, man. That's what a lot of this game is. Reminds me of some things in Metroid Prime. Like I said, when I was a kid, I went to Walmart and I used to look in the strategy guide books and go to the store. I wasn't really able to purchase them most of the time. So I'd go into Walmart and
with the flow of time?
I looked up something from Metroid Prime and I remembered it somehow. I don't know if I wrote it down.
Is there no way to return things to how they were?
Yeah, I
before?
went back to the house and I finished the mission. So look at this. Pulled out the weapon. I didn't know that.
Be gone with you. And if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of them. What are you doing? No, spare me.
And he runs away. There he goes. He ran.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say
So that's how you do it.
One's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish.
The
than
Resurrection's
always
result.
seemed.
I had to look it up.
Tis no great shock to me.
Had to look it up on Google, on the internet. Dude, I would have never. I didn't have my weapon out here. Because usually you take the weapon out or you do something like. They'll go insane or whatever and try to fight you. I guess if I took my weapon, I would have known. But to this next
Do
step.
you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Yeah, like the next step, like. I have to carry the mother to the sun, 7, right? Dude, like that one's even like, yeah, there's less clues on that one. There's no way cause I don't go around just picking up NPCs. And I've only done that once, and that's because of a video, and even that didn't work yet. I still didn't get my Maelstrom Tornado or my Meteor spell. But they're saying I literally have to freaking pick this woman up. Like, who would know that without some sort of guide? Yeah.
What are you doing?
I have to pick her up and run her over here.
Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with... Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
There you go. Level up. So I'm back to 44. Even though I lost it last time, but there you go. But now, oh, and X is 44. I'm not doing that one yet. So I'm going back to... I think I have to talk to each of the leaders in each of the cities. See, I have to beat that dragon. And dude, my barrier here, the Android 17 barrier does not work on that dragon. I had the barrier on, I was still getting zapped away. I don't know if it's some type of poison flame. Like, I don't know, it's like Dark Phoenix, man. Freaking Jean Grey Dark Phoenix, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'm not done with the mission. I have to do the ox cart, so... Do I want to continue? Yeah, I sort of want to continue leveling up this vocation to maximum. I just haven't been receiving enough enemies, right? Because I still don't know. Like, I have Wild Fury. That's the ultimate spell for this class, I think. But I don't know what's on the final 2 ranks. And that disturbs me. That's why I don't want to switch back to sorcery yet. Maybe I can go to the girl. And maybe I don't need sorcerer. So maybe if it's on the way. The problem is, yes, she's blocked off now. So it doesn't matter. I can't get to her anyway. She's up here. Of course. She's way up there. Where are my waypoints? How do I remove waypoints? Yes.
When does my watch end? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Oh, I evacuated them? See how they pull out their freaking weapon? Oh, they're right. So dumb.
Then I shall remain by your side.
But once I'm done with all the missions back in the main, I'm just gonna wipe everyone out here anyway. Once I get Sorcerer, I'm just gonna dominate everybody. I did in the first game. I like took over entire like villages and towns. Wait. Yeah, so I'm keeping this vocation for now. There's no point in changing. Like, the girl I need to go to is up north. And it's blocked off right now, so. But I am doing the end because you need the end. If you don't do the end, you're screwed.
You shan't hear me complain.
If I don't do the end, I'm done. I'll skip that. They've already shown that. So now I guess I'm going to the ox cart location.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hold on, I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. Oh, dude. Take me here. Wanna go there? I think anywhere with these red spots I go is where I have to summon the dragon and fight it. Right? It's insane. That dragon's something different. They don't want me. I'm telling you, my Android 17 shield, the barrier did not work. I was still taking damage, I'm pretty sure. Well, I haven't even been all up here. Still a lot I haven't explored, but Yeah, I have to speak with the leaders of the land. So, all I can do is venture out. And you basically have to survive and not die. I have fairy stones I can use right now. Do I have the girl who can speak Elvish? See, I don't... Dang, that's going to be a problem. I don't have anyone that speaks Elvish. I don't think. Hold on. I need to store some things. I forgot.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Screwed up. Keep forgetting. It's a bad habit right now.
Your equipment's coming.
But normal save does nothing in this dark realm, so have to rest.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Okay.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm using a fairy stone. I can save, but that doesn't matter. So I have enough fairy stones now. Yeah, they want you to save these for this end of the game part. Sacred Arbor's a problem. That's where the elves are, I think. Hopefully one of them can speak Elvish, or I'm going to have to look it up.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well, now I have to talk to the leaders here, right? I don't know who the leaders are. If there are any.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Dude,
Nope.
he's not one of them. There's Death Note.
Tis not your place.
Did I waste a fairy stone?
Come to think of
What luck. We meet again.
Yep. Shinigami. This one is
Listen, you've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you?
yeah, they have Meteoron. Yeah. They have it. I already knew it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Stop picking things up, though. Just wait. Holy crap. I know these right here. Look at this.
Materials,
×3. Books.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I need some of those for that one guy. I mean, there are no leaders in this town. From what I know. What I remember. So... wasn't that the one I had? She just walked in there. It's interesting.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
How far is the other one? This is bad. Who was the leader of Batal? Was it the Empress and she got killed? So the only one I know is to talk to that scientist guy. Yeah, see, this is confusing me. Right down there, that's the dragon.
Karil, kemen morvea kuruit. You, no elf.
Oh.
I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own.
I can...
Do you understand me?
Understand elf.
I learned the words, but this
She's
is
speaking
the first
English.
I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor...
The Arbor Heart. Someone in here? That the leader? Is that Orlando?
More must be urged to...
Nambawi Aleli.
Yeah, look, it's Orlando.
The sky glows red with fury. But what have we done to earn
Orlando
its
Bloom.
ire?
Pelinol Wende, Sinde.
Come back. Yeah, I don't know what anyone's saying. This is the leader.
Lungtena Peli, tell. Kiriando Anmindor.
I've never been here. Gotta be a bow
I'll go
or
and
something.
open the chest.
Yeah, I knew it was arrows or a bow. She just took 1,000 gold, yes. The only thing I understand here is 1,000 gold. So, dude.
I fear for the arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more. What is, but we cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know.
He speaks.
You think we need to evacuate? I see.
Here it is. I found it.
Where we might find I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
I found it. Here's the
As
guy.
arborist, Sir Tulliusin.
Everybody move, man, so you can go.
Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
Where'd he go?
'Tis as you say.
This is it. So only a few of them speak English, basically. What's going on? I'm getting so confused. There's too many people walking around. Yeah, he's moving fast. So this is the arbor. That's what I thought. I was like, this has to be the leader. Yeah, I'm skipping all that. That's fine. Okay. Now he's going to speak.
I'm afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
Can I give him Wakestone? Oh boy. Can't understand.
I'm afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the arbor heart were restored to health, perhaps he might be persuaded.
I don't know how to restore him to hell. I bet I have to find someone else here. Where's that girl? She's a mage. Minotaur. Dude, I don't know what that is. Someone's gotta speak English. Maybe you have to run around until I find someone who's gonna like react. There she is.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Really? You know the way.
The Arbor Heart, it must be found outside the arbor.
Where am I going? She said she's going to lead. She's the one that speaks Elvish? She even know where she's going?
Pray, follow me.
Okay, she's saying follow her. So no one die. Sort of want to go in and save, but Does she know where she's going, though?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Come on, go. There you go. Look at that.
Here, an enchanted scroll to freeze our foes.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Thank you, kind. I did not wish.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I feel nigh invincible.
Wait, where are they at? That's a Moongla, or...
Lisva ondos.
Sure they don't sell it? I wonder if I can even read what they sell.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Arrows. Oh. I remember saying something about Gwen's. I remember saying something that was Gwen. Logician. What was that?
Can el que me...
Gonna steal this. Don't mind me. Don't know what you're saying. Lots of rooms. Lots of items.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I like them just taking things. Bed. Holy crap, somebody just took. Doesn't seem to be the bed where I rest. Cause I need to find one. About this one. Oh. It's a bed, but it's not working.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Oh, can't rest here. They have like the biggest beds in the game though, but I can't rest. This one? Come on. Because if I die, I'm screwed. So, that's the problem. Why is it a rest area, but I can't rest anywhere? This has to be it. No. Nope. Well, oh, here you go. Well, I can't store anything. What? So I'm screwed. You sure? Can I just use storage?
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I have something called Gwen something. I've seen it. I've seen Gwen before. That's why I save everything, but let me see. I could be wrong. She said Gwen. And I'm telling you, I've seen that before in the past. I think that's what she needs. She said Gwen, not Worm. I have 2 trusty swords. I could sell one of those. Let's close Glimmer though. Yeah, it's all armor. She needs some type of material. They won't even let me sleep here, man. Get out of here. So I have to look this up as well.
During our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure.
Non li atilmo.
If I can read it, it's interesting. If I can read it, they may have it.
Ronde Minotaur.
See, there's Minotaur again. Gold door. The branching.
Akaya arume fa in iterond, etele eldalia nu in lalasta.
That is lame. So it doesn't even matter if I save. I gotta look this up as usual.
What's up, guys? It's Matthew.
So, 3:46 a.m. now. Game. So, I looked it up. I looked it up. It's actually crazy. So this is a mission. This is actually, it was a mission. This Gwen Fincha, the word for it. This is a mission I was supposed to do way back, but I didn't understand the elf. I didn't know that I could speak to any people in the elf village who speak English. So I skipped all of that way back. But even then, for people who wanted to do this mission back then, they couldn't because you have to do everything until Batal is open. Not only Batal, but way down here. So, based on what it's confusing me because of what I'm looking at. So the guy I'm looking at on YouTube, he did the mission way back, I think, when most people were supposed to first, start the mission for it to be at least be available. And so right now the map is so different because of all this different coloring and everything, and it looks like it could be way down here, to be honest. But I just don't know, even if it is the cloud covering. Hold on. Crazy. Someone else mentioned, hold on. So wait, it's called Scale Sender though. Wait, the more I rest at an end, like the faster the destruction is? What kind of crap? I didn't know that. Wow. So I only have 10 days. So each time the swirl has happened, I rest until morning. That's another day. The destruction of the world will progress as the days go by. Once you reach the morning of the 10th day, you will no longer be able to sleep. Instead, you can go directly to the seafloor shrine to summon the dragon again, basically, and reach the true ending. It's not recommended because you'll not be able to acquire the items from the Dragon Forge without the necessary, the rhymes rife crystals, the dragon crystals. I didn't know any of this. There are no clues. I lost connection. I'll be back. Freaking Texas, of course I lose connection. Tired of living here, man. So tired of it. The missions are bad enough. I knew I was gonna lose connection tonight. It happens every night. Is it back? I don't know. I don't even know if it's on right now. So I don't know if I'm on or not. Let me look on my phone. My phone has connection, but it's super slow. I don't know what's going on. I knew this was going to happen, man. I'm tired of living here, man. I hate it. I swear. Don't even know why I'm still living here. It's crazy. So I'm on, I guess. Yeah, it's still live. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm looking on my other computer over because I have my laptop up. Okay, so I'm still on, I guess. I don't know what happened. But I took a little break. It's too frustrating. I don't know, there's so many disappointing things in this game, I swear. Um, Cause first off, I found a good guide on how to do these missions in the Unmoored world or whatever. There are lots of missions doing. This is like the post final boss in order to get to the next final boss. It's kind of weird. It's like, why would they do that? I think it was a bad idea, bad decision making on the game, because for people, you know, not only little kids, but anyone who's playing the game. Like me, I basically missed it the first time around. Like, I'm glad I checked, you know, because I saw, you know, on part 12, that's when I finished the end of the game, which I didn't know that was going to be happening. It came pretty fast, so I beat the final dragon. I took all of his health. The problem is that at the end of the credits, they give you the option to, you can, you know, after the end credits, after the credits are finished, you restart from, you can either restart, you know, the main game and get everything back, but that wasn't adding up to me. I'm like, wait a second. Right? A little light bulb went on in my head. Like, this nonsense. I know it is. And it was. Or the other option was to, I forget what it was, reload from last save point. I didn't know what to do. It just wasn't adding up. So I looked it up. And basically, if you missed, let me show you. You may not know what I'm talking about. How everything is dark and red here. This is a whole nother realm right now, sort of the unmoored world. Everything has been changed to basically a darkness. There's a red darkness. There's red beams of light everywhere. See, the red beam of light, there's one right there. If I go to that red beam of light and I use the God's Bane, there's a dragon that's more powerful than the final boss dragon. It's ridiculous. I was like, I don't even know how to beat it. So, but if you miss that right there, if you don't use the God's Bane on the dragon while you're flying in the sky, and I made a video on that, if you don't use it, it's just going to go to the final credit scene as usual after you defeat the big dragon, if you can defeat it. I defeated with Mystic Spear Hand. And then if you miss it and you restart the game from the beginning, you missed it. And then you're probably going to quit the freaking game. I bet a lot of people quit this game after they miss the whole secret world, secret ending. I think I would have quit. If I had to redo all the missions, I'm pretty sure I would have quit the game. That's very disappointing. It's a very bad choice for game design. If I was director of the game, I would never do that. Like, I remember my professor, Phil Hall. He's worked on one of my animation professors. He actually worked with me at Deck 9 Games, which is interesting. I ended up working with one of my teachers at Deck 9 Games. Small industry and everything, but he told me on one of my animations for Animation 3 class. There was a cliff. I did an animation where the mother, you know, she was hanging on to the kid on the edge of the cliff, and then the boy falls. But originally, I was going to do in the animation, I was going to turn it into some cartooning thing where he turns around and he's, I guess, sort of survives. I think that was what I was doing. But then, you know, Phil told me, he said, if you do that, it defeats the purpose of the overall animation. Then you're going to, like, disappoint the audience and trick the audience, and, you know, they're going to feel bad, you know, because I made that decision to turn sort of a cartoony thing, even though it was a very serious animation scene I did. I do, like, I can do cartoony or serious, but I do a lot of serious animations. But and so that sort of reminded me of that, where, like, you know, they give the option at the end of the game to either go the new correct path with all the extra everything, right? All these new missions, there's a new Dark Land, a new secret final boss and everything, right? Or you do the other option, and then you get completely screwed over. And then you have to go through all, yeah, you have your levels and equipments and your classes and that you already have. But then you have to go through all the missions in the game again just to work up to this point again, I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm understanding about that. I'm telling you, if I screwed up and I wasn't aware, Oh, hey, Noah Park. I'm just now loading up my chat again. I took a break because a freaking connection had died on me. How far am I in the game? Well, that's what I'm talking about now. If you look at my part 12, I beat the final boss dragon in the game. It was a live stream in the game. And, so this is like, as I was explaining, it's a whole dark realm now. There's a secret ending, and I'm going to upload that as a separate clip on how to get the secret ending. I almost missed it. I had to repeat the final boss. I repeated the final boss like 3 times, I think. And it's in the, you know, and it was in the credits where there was a guy, I call him Spectre. He wears like a green hood. He's this ghostly spirit figure. He's sitting in the final credits. You can walk over him and talk to him like twice in the final credit scene, and like something wasn't adding up. But I actually looked it up on Google. And everyone's talking about the secret final ending. You basically, the scene where you're, you know, I was flying on top of the dragon and I'm crawling up forward. Once the character, your character starts like, it's a flash and like a boom boom, like a heartbeat, right? There's a flashing light color and there's a heartbeat. You have to press start button, go to items, find the God's Bane sword, the God's Bane blade, and then use item, and then you stab yourself with the sword. That leads to the secret ending. So that's how far I am. I'm in the post game of the post game. I don't know. And right now I'm sort of stuck on areas. This game. I don't know. I just think a lot of the missions are very poorly designed in the game. I don't think I beat most of the missions in the game. In the main game. And like right now I'm stuck. Because based on what this guy is saying on YouTube, and again, I've been looking up a lot of things on the internet just to beat this game. What the guy is saying is that the next items I need from the elves here, since I didn't do the elf missions way back, the next items I need is somewhere down here. And all of this dark violet color, it's all blocked off in this post-game. So that's where I'm at in the game. Yeah, hey man. Yeah, I'm in the post game. I'm stuck on missions. This is crazy. This entire game has been like this, man. It's frustrating. They're gonna lose a lot of players. I mean, dude, if I missed this secret ending, I'm telling you, and I found out later, like, oh, it's too late, you know, to do the final dragon and everything. Yeah, I would have quit the game, to be honest. I'm trying to think, if I was a kid and I was playing this game, would I have quit the entire game? Of course, the games when I was growing up were way more challenging. So it's like I didn't really want to quit most of the games. I never beat Banjo-Tooie. But, someone said if you keep bugging the guy here, that it might work. Where is he at? Over here. Someone said they kept bugging the guy. And another thing I didn't realize, apparently, the more you rest at the end, which is the only way you can really save, the more you rest at the ends, the more days go by, and like there's only 10 days, and then everything is destroyed apparently. I did not know that everything was going to get destroyed after 10 days of resting. So, there are no clues of that.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. He said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and
Let me
left
see what I can
something
do
gas
for a little bit
upon
more.
parting. In your language, it is called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it, of course. Scale Cinder.
Scale Cinder. There you go.
It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
So there it is. I might have some. Where did I find the
Not a foe in sight.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine.
he said
In fair avehum.
Cindella. Scandel. Cindella. I think I saw that before. I don't know if I picked it up. Wow.
Sinde fir areng.
So I really do have to use another fairy
Let us
stone.
ponder how best to proceed.
I may have to waste a lot of gold on fairy stones. Not here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Gemeninder.
I am afraid my father has closed. If only the arbor heart were restored to health. Gryffindor, I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's all I know, I'm afraid.
I have to use one. Go out here.
Salma Aren.
This is the closest I have to Batal. Where is it? There.
end times are almost upon us now.
Ha! Such loathsome premonitions are better cast aside.
Oh.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The earth gets the worm.
The freaking hell is force me. X join, get over it.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Yes, Master.
Let's
I shall
go.
hasten to your aid.
Right here. Heal up.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Is that a chest? Now I can store some items, but yeah, I can't rest until like the final mission battle. So I don't know. Wow, look at this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Salmonella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Now's your chance! These writings could be of import.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
You've got them right where you want. Ah, the people despair at the state of the world. And that despair easily gives way to anger. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel, alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eye, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Batal.
'Tis as you say.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
So now I have to watch them duel.
Stay back, lest you get caught in the fray.
Oh, what am I to do? We're still in the fight!
Everyone watching them fight.
We'll pull through yet!
I don't know what to make of it.
Keep back! I do not wish to
Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance!
Come on, someone win. Better leave.
I admit it.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory. But you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. Here we are.
I'm not in...
Aye. What brings you to Brocken? Looking for... Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwefencha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oi! I saw it first. Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no... You there! You couldn't have come and put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you... All right, clear off.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be?
This looks as good a place as any. It's safe for the roads.
Have you need of me?
How might I be of assist?
You feeling generous, sir?
You said it's bad to hurt people. You look big and strong. Can you...
That's quite enough.
What you need of me?
What am I doing?
You'll get what's come. That's it. I've...
Very well. I shall return.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without...
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off.
What the heck? I can't freaking move.
What? Are we leaving already?
That's what they want to do, huh?
Just getting warmed up.
Have you reckoned you could just cut us down in the streets? What's the matter with you? Hey? Fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
You started attacking me.
Well met.
Dude, I hate the stumble and the stuns in this game.
I'll not take that from you.
Moo, Mally.
You'll get what's...
You said it's bad to hurt people.
I give her dry meat.
Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone. You're not some child snatcher, are you? Wait. You shared your food with them. I thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, it would seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we've both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to
That's
protect
it.
one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A resounding success.
Ah, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia?
Oh, she was dead way back, but I guess not.
Now.
By your leave.
So I'm trying to complete all of these missions here. Can't right.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Okay, just making sure. So I'm trying to complete all of these now. And then that way I can do one last rest at the end before I go to any final battles.
I know not what to call it, but a miracle. Empress Nadinia has returned to us from beyond the veil of death. Her Majesty has begun her supplications. She prays for the world to be delivered from its doom. I must ask you to wait till she has finished, ere you seek an audience with her.
Have to wait. Well, the guards are going to show up and all this crap, so... You save anyway, not just gonna do much. She tell me to wait?
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation, and your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land.
I gotta go to him.
We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call? Of course, you are free to decline if I
pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated.
I have to go to him.
I'm certain we can rely upon Salmonella to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
I pray you, get to the heart of all this strangeness and bring it to a swift end.
Oh no, they want me to just go back to him now, apparently. The other mission completed. So here's what I'm going to do though. I'm getting close, man. That dragon right there is, it's insane.
Welcome and well met.
Yep, they're 10,000. I get one more. Sold out.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Yeah. So what I am gonna do?
Necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Looking for aught in particular?
Before I leave, because I can't do anything with the inn up there or anything like that. I'm hoping this mission will just go smoothly, and then I can go somewhere else. But let me make sure that I store what I have. Like, I can't use any inns. It's crazy right now. So I'll do one more inn, but after that, I need 3 of those for something to upgrade. I think my weapon here. How much weight? I'll keep these. It's only 30 kg total, right? I need God's Bane, obviously. I'm light, but I still feel heavy. I don't know. Get over here. Where are they going?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Goodness. It is a light, dude, get over here. Please, this way. Freaking Nintendo 64 NPCs. Like from GoldenEye, man. Like, I don't understand this. Making sure they didn't pick up anything that's like super important. So I think that was everything though. Yeah. So let's go to not that saving does anything. I'm getting down to the final. This is it. It's him, and then I don't know how I'm gonna beat that dragon. I think that'll be the final thing. I can't use the fairy stone. Let's go.
We
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No one's safe anywhere right now, so. See what this guy says.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Yeah, just work, man. This elf thing is sort of getting on my nerves. It's
I'm
annoying.
afraid my father has closed his heart. If only the Arbor heart were restored.
So I wasted a
If
stone.
only the Arbor heart were restored to health. Perhaps he.
He called it scale cinder.
I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart were.
Somebody said if you do it over and over.
I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart. I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart was. I'm afraid my if only the Arbor heart. I'm afraid my if only the Arbor heart would. I'm afraid my if only the Arbor heart.
It hasn't been a few days.
I'm afraid
So it's
if
not
only
gonna
the
work.
Arbor heart. I'm afraid my if only the Arbor heart. I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart was. I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart. I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart were restored.
He won't even tell me the name anymore of it. There's the problem. It was Scandal. Scale something. I can't remember the name of it.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are
Make anything.
The sky glows red with fury. What have you come for? Have you any new
Have you? I'm trying to do the mission.
To think that the world might be lost. This must not come to pass. Have you? Kana el Kemenhum.
Ken, they all say that. It's nonsense. It's 4:48 a.m. Charmed is about to come on at 5. I don't know. I'm just frustrated with this right now. Let me look up the name. Scandal something. It's called Scale Cinder. This is crazy. I have to use another fairy stone to go back to that girl. I just came from that girl.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me.
Oh.
Yet, from the
Eldalia, Huero.
Dude, I'm about to get off.
I'm afraid my if only the Arbor heart were restored to.
Speak English, do something, man.
Kemenindor Kanyan. Kemenindo Kanyan. Kemenindo Kan.
I'm not. Come on, I have to use another fair stone to go back to that girl.
I'm afraid if only the Arbor heart was.
So I can get 6 scale cinder from Straggler's Cave in Buktal. This is crazy. Let me guess, it's gonna be down here. Let me see that one cave that guy was talking about. I'm looking at a map. Sort of. Wow, somebody made like a whole like Google map on the Dragon's Dogma 2 wiki page. That's how serious this stuff is. It's crazy. There's literally a whole map. You zoom in and it has all the location of the caves and everything. It's insane. That's how complicated this is. Straggler's Cave is right there. That's where the golem is. This is Straggler's Cave. So I'm going back to Batal and I'm going to Straggler's Cave. So. And I'm running out of options. So. I will go talk to that girl again first just to make sure, but if not, I'll go here and apparently... It's not far from Buktal. That's good, though. It's not far. But this is very frustrating. I'm going to spend like thousands on like fairy stones. I got 4 more. You're kidding. Dang. Seafloor Shrine is even worse. This is where I went last time and almost died. So I have to run. My pawns cannot be stupid right now. They can't be dumb.
Ox carts aren't
They just
operating
can't.
anymore, are they? That is
Well, let's
perfectly
go.
understandable,
Come,
albeit
come,
rather
come.
inconvenient.
There's no time.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Last time the Headless Horseman showed up. Pressing the button for them to come. No one's fighting. Let's go. This is like a weak enemy. Yeah, no, that's poison. Let's go. That's nonsense. There it is. Let's go.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Do not attack! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
Stop fighting! Damn. Stand these NPCs, man. As much as I want to level up, now is really not the time. And it sucks. I'm trying to make sure I get the final missions, and then I'll use one last end here. And I'm thinking about using an end before I go out to this cave, to be honest. I haven't used too many ends. I've used 3 at least, though. Maybe 3 or 4. Because I didn't know I only had 10 days. There's no warning. You only have 10 days in the unmoored world. There's only 10 days, so. And there are no hints or warnings, just like everything else in the game. Faith is almost dead.
None of these milksops are worth my time.
So let me go to that girl one more time and see if she says anything. If not, then I'm going over to the cave. But I'll probably rest at an inn first. I'm only using 2 more ends. That's it. That's the plan. So.
Materials, polish our tools. If you're still after us, look, bring him a bowl of Nutriab and he'd fain deal with anyone, I reckon. Aye, even an elf.
Bring him a bowl of Nutribia.
If you're still after us, look, bring him a bowl of Nutriab and he'd fain deal with anyone, I reckon. Aye, even an elf.
This article mentions. Wait, now I have to find Nutrib, man. Come on. So Nutrib is like, it's a mixture of ingredients. It's a meal. I need rotten apples and shorefish. Let me go back to my inventory and this game.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Interested in my wares? Somehow my feet...
There you go, rotten apples. Tell me I have the shorefish. Let me get one of these because I don't know. I don't see any shorefish. What if I just do the missions? What if I just go in that cave and try to get it and go up to the guy? I don't know what's gonna happen. It's literally this cave here. Straggler's Cave. Come on, it's not that far. Heal.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
You are in need of
Wait
healing.
right there.
Let's go. Let's do it. Fast. No BS. I can save, but I don't even know if it does much. This way. So far, I'm still on the borderline, which is good.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited.
It's literally right up here. What's crazy is I've never...
To a different
I don't know if I've ever
task.
gone in the cave, and it's
Capable
right over here.
comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, look. Yeah, it was pretty safe. There are no enemies. They go up here or down there. I've never been here. But this is way back earlier in the game, so the enemy shouldn't be too tough. But someone said throw the barrels and it looks greenish.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
That's a fig. I need that. So break all the barrels or something.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Princess Hearts. So it's very important. It's in here somewhere. Get over here. They're enemies. I don't know. I've never been in here.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter at the time. 'Tis a balanced vocation, suited to offense and defense both.
Move out of my way. Is this it? Found lantern.
This is generally used as a material.
For the branches.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh, look at that. That's crazy.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't
Yeah, the
they?
secret's choking.
A splendid
Dude,
discovery.
I'm not gonna waste time
Interesting.
searching for those in the game.
I shall
be
have to inform
honest.
my own master of this.
I don't see anything. Just rabid, rat meat. So the information was wrong. Orange is bad. Saw another one on the ground. This is so frustrating. I don't see any. Nothing. Another part over here. Wait. Bags. Ooh. Nothing. It's not it. The print. I'll get it. Onyx. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. So the information was wrong on it. This is crazy. Gotta go. Rushing blade. I can't destroy those. So there you go. I cleaned it out. Wasn't accurate.
The red clouds portend naught
Wow.
but ill omens.
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle.
This tavern is open to even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale.
You really won't.
So I need rotten apples and rotten fish since I missed a lot of the missions like way back. So some people said after you rest or for the, you know, in the end. After resting a few times, like he'll give up and he'll just give you the freaking mission. Like I don't know why they want to do that anyway. Because apparently I don't have rotten fish anywhere. This game. There's so many disappointing things in this game, like it's crazy. That's why it takes so long. Other than the endless running around. Oh, and Fairy Stone 10,000, so does anyone else sell fairy stones? Because I'm running out.
Welcome and well met.
Yeah, because he sold. I got it from him.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be safe.
Now, this hardly bears saying, but
I don't think he sells fairy stones. But let me see.
don't you dare try to take anything without paying. Always a pleasure. Is the campsite here? I'm thinking of those creatures down there where there was a shoreline. Rotten fish. You know, like everyone said, this is the last evacuation from the mission. It's so silly, man.
all know someone has. So that's what. So right now, I'm reading on the internet that I've seen this multiple times now. And again, no explanation anywhere. I'm looking on Steam community. I found some answers here. I'm looking for rotten fish in the game, and there are none anywhere. And they're saying if I have a pond that has the logistian specialization, they combine food items, and that prevents any food from becoming rotten. I've seen that a few times already. I didn't know what that was. So one of my ponds has been screwing me over. This is nuts, man. Who is it? My pond can't have it, because I didn't even know what that was. So it's not my pond. He's a Shorajurian. Mally has it. Damn. No, I gotta get rid of her. She's done. I had a noise that pisses me off. So it's possible I had fish, basically, but her job is to prevent the fish from becoming rotten, right? Because you know you didn't do all that way back in the game, the elf mission. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do any of this later on, obviously. I never come over here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Right here. So, not that saving does much, but yeah. So, I don't care about any of that. I don't even need those. It's not what I need right now. So, Mally's done. She's been screwing me over this whole time.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft.
Get out of here.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such.
She's been freaking screwing me over. They're gonna try to bring the beast in here. What happened? She's been screwing me over.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Crazy. I hate spending, but I might come back to it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your best.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use them.
Now, see, I like the champion shot one, I think.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials.
She has nothing.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll...
Should you need to communicate it, Elvish?
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Is this the one?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
She has like everything that I would put on a carrier. I like temper shot, helmet shot, and deadly arrow.
You can even. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle. I've nothing to share at present. I hope my magic served you well.
I may rest at the end and just end it. Oh.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
He has the moves. Nope.
Or if need.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Everyone has his outfit. Or
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
This is it. Question, looks like you can continue attacking after you use it. I didn't realize that. I guess it's sort of a timer thing. Like, you can, like... Ooh. I wonder if I could spam that Holy Light spell over and over after that. Dude, Mage is powerful if that's so. Like I said, I want to play with Mage, but I have to finish all this in-game stuff. Like right now I'm at the point where I'm not really enjoying the game. I'm trying to figure out how to do the final missions here, and it's annoying. I have to evacuate the final,
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome... Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, High Emperor, but not the other move. It's free ran
I pray
again.
my efforts aid your cause. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you. Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my...
What is this?
care, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
That's nothing. How do you even get blue hair?
I shall be proud to serve you. Risen.
Look, another phrase.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
No, dude, I need Celestial Pen and Imprint. I think it was called Imprint.
All upon.
No, I think I gotta get some new ones in here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dang it. I shouldn't have got rid of the one I had. I thought my level was, like, higher than it was, but... How do I search? Let me search again. I need those two spells. The High Imprint, because that spell... That is amazing. I want to use High Imprint combined with the other one. I already saw some of these. They didn't go anywhere.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I...
Weapon skill, yes. Imprint. I don't see the other one. They don't have it. It's supposed to be right here, I think. It's supposed to be there. I think. I forget the name of it. Maybe it was Celerity, but I don't think so. But one of them is Imprint, so I can search by that.
first caught wind of it.
So let's see. This should narrow it down. Interesting. Oh yeah, she has it. She's got the holy outfit.
My
man.
talents lie in combining materials.
Fire Force 9. Dude, I want to use this spell so bad. It's crazy. It looks insane. But she doesn't have the other. I wonder if you can combine the two moves. See, I don't know.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Oh.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Wait, you do?
Expect...
She understands Elvish, but I'm looking for that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
And let's not
In battle,
forget.
I shall follow your lead and...
Okay, specialization 9. Let's not forget about that nonsense. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. The whole reason I'm doing this is because of the specialization problem.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Dude, this is Gandalf. Gandalf doesn't have it, of course.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview. I pray my efforts aid your cause. A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Yeah, most people are not going to
I
have
have a
it.
modest talent
You know?
for spotting material.
What is celerity? There's a speed boost. That's crazy.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Wow, I got rid of a good one then.
I see, not even the Arisen could resist my...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
He has it. He has it though. He may be the guy. He does look good aside from the bloody mouth stuff, but he has the two spells I'm looking for. Yeah, whoever made this one's actually pretty smart. I'm going with this one. This is 68, but what's the specialization? I saw, hold up, I read something about Woodland Wordsmith. I literally just read something. Hold on. That's elf translation. Boom, this is the guy. I'm keeping
If
him.
ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I found the guy, that's it. He has elf translation and he has the two spells I'm looking for. Wow.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
I think this is what I can use to change hairs and stuff. And then eventually I can make Broly.
Hey, treating you then. Always a pleasure.
But not now.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Ah.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
Let's go to the end. Let's rest one more time.
I'll go and open the chest.
I have a new team, a good team right now. So. I don't know if she's doing way up there. Hate to do this, but I have to. And look, the sun's up. So that's different. Right now, I'm not I'm just... Let's do the rest.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
Hope I haven't done it too many times. There's only 10 days and apparently, like, that's it. So... This is a different location. Look at that. Don't tell me I'm losing locations. So I slept and I lost it. Kidding me? After all that with the freaking L's, they were wasting my time. Can I load the game from last save? Come on, man. So yeah, more of the area is gone after I rested in the end. Then the area that I wasted the past 2 hours on so far. Like the past hour and a half to 2 hours on. The elves up there. It's gone. Because I freaking rested at the end. There's no way to go back. If I go back to the end, like, I'm back at the end, right? So that's it. I guess I shouldn't have saved. Materials. Now they're showing me materials. What's the mission now? Because it looks like I failed everything. This is insane. Yeah, there's no way to go back. I wasted like over an hour and a half trying to figure that whole elf thing out. Then I finally find a pond that can translate at least. Yeah, load from last save. Yeah, it's gone. I've already evacuated back tall. Let me buy another fairy stone. I don't know who to go to next. It's frustrating. Yeah, the elves got wiped out. They were wasting my time, I guess, so. Screw them.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Where's the guy? Where are they at? Oh, everyone's gone. There's a few people. The guards are here, but I don't see the shoppers. Did they all evacuate? Like, they're officially gone?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
I guess only the guards are here. Where's the shoppers? And the merchants? So that's it. No more fairy
There are more
stones.
who can yet be saved.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds. There's something strange about the way time passes here.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
I'm just gonna save some of these pages I found. This game is frustrating, dude. Most of everything is taken up. I don't know what to do. Do I go here? Back to the seafloor shrine. I've checked Tart Village and they evacuated all these Vernworth. Now the map is showing me all the materials everywhere. So Vernworth I did. Butal, I failed the elves. Sacred Arbor, they've been taken over. It's failed. Like I was going to use a fairy stone. Oh, I went to the inn and that's it. There's no evacuation. Right? Also, I didn't realize that, but what's happening? Yeah, no wonder there are no fish. So I'm wasting my time trying to find the rotten apple and fish for the whole elf deal. And basically everything's dried up. That's what all it is. All the water's dried up. I didn't even realize that. Because, yeah, I've been going down and fighting in all these different areas. So all the water's going in the game right now. I didn't even realize it. I didn't notice it. That's right. It was like all nothing but ocean and water out there. Hold on. Burnworth back, and then back Batal. I did both of those. Sacred Arbor. I mean, that's been taken over up here, right? Or can I still go up there? What happens if I go? I mean, that's a long walk. But I can't use fairy stone. The ox cart is gone right now, I'm pretty sure. Because no one's using ox carts. So I can't go up here and then go over here. Volcanic Island Camp is way that's got to be taken. I'm sort of curious what happens if I use a port crystal here and sort of explore. But the camp is like... Now the camp, yeah, there was something way over here. It's gone by now. And then the excavation site, that was a part of the beginning of the game. That was way down here. So then everything's been taken over. There's nothing left. Game. This game is frustrating, dude. I'm about to get off, but first, I'm gonna fight that dragon. There's nothing else. What do I have left to lose? I've already saved at the end. Like, I'm screwed anyway. Freaking, Are you two ready for this? These two ready for this battle? The final dragon that I don't even think my burial will work against. And I can forget about sorcerer class at this point. That's not happening in this post game yet.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
If I don't beat this, I'm going to bed. 6:07 a.m. And this game is frustrating. That's not the dragon. What is this?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it.
What is
Wherever
this?
the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled?
He needs to help me.
Postpone. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been
Let's go.
sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an alternate...
Pursuing the dragon. Yeah, he's been
Paths are
taken.
close to us now. On account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But We must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
What is this?
Monsters. Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
You gonna help me fight finally?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What's going on? So fighting? Enemies everywhere? Yeah, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Let's do it.
Principles fantastic.
Tremendous work.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
And I shall remain by your side.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Get the bridge.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
My pawns. Oh!
A fine welcome indeed.
Teleport, teleport.
I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, theory alone is of little practical use.
I shan't let them harm you.
I grant you lightning fangs.
You know the real nature of the dragon.
Go.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Only true much observers can see.
You kidding me? Freaking one hit.
Whatever it is you need.
Because I looked away for a second.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
That's annoying. Wake Stone.
Peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon?
The other one killed me with one hit. That's dumb. It's not even a boss enemy. It makes no sense.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Really? The dragon at the heart of it all. This is land. No saving at this point. This one, Maelstrom, would be really good. I only have one more. Dang it.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
I didn't destroy it.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back.
You just dropped it. I
But
was
trust
holding
you won't
the button.
object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secret. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Yeah. I mean, for now, doesn't mean much. Yeah, like I said, I might as well do those, like, right? And on that note, there's only one more. There's only one more. The third one is already gone, wherever it was at. So, next is the dragon. Next is the dragon.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
The crazy thing is, yeah, I don't think I've learned enough to even, like, level up. Yeah, I'm still rank 7. So, it's showing like a whole volcanic thing over here. I don't know. Come on, where's the guy at? Yeah, everyone's gone for the most part. The only ones left here, I think, are the guards. I heard someone. Guards and a few pawns I see walking. That's it.
Come to think of it, oft I...
What hair it is, not sure.
So she didn't leave.
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets far with one of its lot.
Understood. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Aught fell from the beast and breathed his last. Surges within me. Very well. I shall return.
On my way.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Stop Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Dragon. Get off me. I have to fight. Yeah, let's go.
That was superb, Arisen.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Not even Unmoored is safe from the pall of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruinous than the dragon.
I'm still taking damage.
What say we demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve?
That's insane. I don't get it.
When the end came, it swallowed everything in sight.
It was terrible to behold. How can we put a stop to a force so tremendous?
I should cling to any hope now. No matter how slim, we may well need a miracle. seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Aught is amiss with the flow of time.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Not to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I grant you lightning's fangs!
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
That was certainly worthwhile. Fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Where you do not succumb to frostbite,
this. I never thought I'd see the day when me and your tent.
Never regret. We all had our moments.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Suddenly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I fear I may bring you harm. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I can do no less in service of the original catalyst. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We must make haste. The red clouds draw ever near.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction. The time has come for us to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
I would see it answer for every last innocent life it's made.
Allow me. Wait right there. Here. to be called to your side, Arisen.
I just happen to know.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Buster.
cannot assist you at present. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait, right there. I do not understand. This kingdom was built on the Arisen's rightful rule. And yet the people shun their true sovereignty.
Our master was the sort of person to be discouraged so easily. We would never have made it this far.
Of swiftness. Yet the terrain is in our favor. Plentiful footholds for which to strike.
Archer's so good. That's it. That's it. Where's he at?
Dragon from the kingdom.
Bust him with the archer.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
Head on. Weaker now. Oh yeah, bust him with the archer. Quincy power, baby. Hey.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
hit the head. What? He had more health, is that it? Is that it? He had a little more health. He blew up. That's it. He's done.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped
Yes.
destruction.
Yes. Damn right. What? There's no way I just beat that. I figured it out though, for me. Since I don't have long range. I figured out how to avoid it. After he shot the bombs, it wasn't the projectiles themselves, those energy blasts that was hurting me. It was laying down this like an unblockable lava on the ground. That was the thing that was killing me. So I finally beat it. So what now? Oh, you know what? I probably should have to do that. But hey, I beat the dragon. I already know what this is. So the next one's not bad. It's not bad. I've already done it and I know what to expect. I just have to dodge these enemies here. I can't stop. It's 7:20 a.m. I beat the dragon.
We've arrived well enough.
I
Where
can't
to
stop.
next?
Let's go. Let's just keep going.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone!
Fire's fury shan't be available
Go.
as this foe.
Battle is best avoided here. One of us has been poisoned.
You got poison. Damn.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yes, man, I just won. No. I'm not fighting this enemy.
I'm sure you mean well. I just happen to know better.
Go. He's here, but
You
I'm
are
not
in need
fighting.
of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I gotta get past the gate. There you go.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There is little to be done about so lofty a foe. Yet we must try to find a means of dealing with them.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
No way he can heal of all, like, poisons and everything? Or no? My X is still poison. Let's go. Nothing I can do about it. Healing them. These enemies are not bad though. I can do this. I've already done it once. I just have to watch out for those, the rolling freaking, Audi, you know, Chitaudi, reptilian. Those guys, one of them killed me with one hit. So those I have to be cautious of. Other than that, all the other enemies are pretty weak. But basically, I have to find that guy again over here. Well, I have to go to that red beam. And that's where it's at, basically.
Very well. I shall return.
Like I said, depending on what class you have, you can beat that dragon. That's all I'm going to say. Depending on what class you have.
Perhaps this will seem
you can do serious damage.
a consequence, but oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a
here it is.
Fighter.
So this is not the
Now,
dragon.
as a sorcerer, I
This
promise
is the
I
little
shan't
dragon.
disappoint you.
Yes, the little dragon. I already went through this.
You saw the sky fall wherever the sky. Or so I had.
Already went through this.
Here. I must examine that creature.
The path through this
Yeah.
rock has been sealed to us.
And the
There's
enemies
no
show
point
up
to search
here.
for an alternate.
Yeah.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt.
There they are.
But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
At once, Master. I grant you lightning bounds!
Here it comes.
Principles unproven are as dust.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It seems this is the
Certainly, how might I be of aid?
Last time my pawns got stuck here.
What can be achieved without sacrifice? Enough. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
One of us has been poisoned! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Shall come to you.
Few know the real nature of the dragon. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Then the stairs over here, wherever.
Only truly
there's one up the stairs. There it is. That's the one that got me.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Yes.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Then I shall remain by your side.
All these enemies here.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Come all the enemies. Come on.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Allow me.
One of us has been poisoned.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you around, like a heartbeat, warm and constant.
What a singular creature. I should like to capture it.
Last time, I don't know, I dropped it, but he just said he needed a sample. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pick it up.
Does my lifelong work hold no meaning any longer?
I think I was supposed to pick it up. That's what I did last time. But see, I'm holding it, and he drops it.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secret. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
So what now? I don't get it. I don't remember where the third one was at. I may have to look back. system. Let me go outside. Let me look for another red light. Wait, something's happening. What's that? So I do have to go back there.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
So, should I rest? I think there's a rest here, from what I remember. I could use a fairy stone. They have all three armories here. Interesting. Yeah. Was that where I went to rest at, or was it somewhere down here? How many fairy stones do I have? If I only have one. So I probably will have to rest here. I have no other choice. I probably have to rest. And X is still poison. Or I don't know, maybe it wore off. This is it. I don't know what this is. Hopefully I have to fight Spectre, man. Or I'm screwed. I'm still light, I think. Ophis doesn't screw up. This is the last rest.
Getting proper rest.
Okay.
I was a tad in court.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
That's it. Well, I have one more fairy stone. The only thing that's open is here. This is it.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
What is this? That's the end, right? That's it. Everything's cleared up. My pawn was turned into a dragon. Crazy. Alright, now I use it behind the net.
Time see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's story. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
What did I do wrong? What happened? I was on top.
Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Do they really want to make it that difficult?
Yet, for the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness separates them now. And there is surely no fate more pitiful than it.
That's lame, dude. Why are they doing this, man?
The pawns are no exception. Born Dunamis Ophis then granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits the now. And there is surely no fate more than to be possessed by the horrors of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
That's his pawn. There it is. I have to guide myself to it now.
It is clear to me now, Risen.
Pawn's gonna
I
sacrifice.
am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
God's back. Oh. That's it.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch
Nope.
it.
So, there may not be another Dragon's Dogma after that. That was a crazy end credit. Closure. That's it. No more Dragon's Dogma. End of the circle. Wow.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to myself.
Alright, hope it's not copyright. Don't think it is, but that was crazy. That was a crazy last little session there. The unmoored world, I struggled.
Open my eyes on the world.
But I beat the final dragon. Once I beat the final dragon, I was like, that's it, it's done. I figured it out though. I figured out how to beat it. Now I have to go back and unlock all the other classes and level up some more. Hope it's not copyright, man. It could be.
I'm alive and I will
I'll be disappointed if it is.
my way. Made my choice. I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will follow you if you will follow me. I'm not
Yeah, like a lead animator. Yeah, it's okay. Main pond. 113 days, huh? Yeah, there's more. So, credits now. Oh, it's insane, man. Hope it's not copyright, man. If it is, I'll just upload a separate video to it. Need a quick break. 7:57 a.m. I'll be back. Thought some chicken out after this and go to sleep. This was crazy, man. There you go, guys. So all the water's back now. Come on now. Power Stone 3, let's go. I guess enemies I've destroyed 1,736. Let's go to the title. That was crazy. Now like I saw that, now it'll say Dragon's Dogma 2. So the only option next is to restart game with the current level and equipment. For now, I'm going to quit. So, and I guess that's what I'm doing next. So, if you made it this far, thanks for watching, guys. That was crazy. Go back and watch from the beginning, the first one. It's a lot, though. It's a lot of hours. I haven't spent this many hours, like playtime, 45 hours here. I haven't spent that many hours on a game just for play through the story and everything in a long time. So, there you go. Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a good game. It does have a lot of flaws. You saw a lot of frustration I was having. I did not like the Unmoored world, but hopefully, maybe I'll get back to it. Next time around, I'll be way more powerful. I have Sorcerer, Magic Archer. Plan on doing all that. So, stay tuned because next time I'm planning to be honest, I don't know if I want to continue with the Mystic Spearhead. I'm sort of worn out on it, to be honest. I feel like I've seen Mystic Spearhead. Yeah, there's still 2 more ranks I need, but I sort of want to move on. Want to move on. I might unlock. There's a class called Warfar. I had to look up the extra class earlier. There's a new class called Warfarer or Warfarer. That'll be the next new major class that I play with. That's if all the areas are open. I don't know what it's gonna be like when I restart from the beginning and all that. So that depends if if I don't have the southern lands available yet. And what I'm going to do is go back to Sorcerer and see if that girl is available. Well, I don't know. Even up there, right? Just to see if that girl is available. I'll see next time. I don't know what it's gonna look like, so I can't even that, right? Because I still have to explore the different lands, like way up north. She's up northwest, for me to even to do that. So I'll have to see. So if I can figure this out, then because I still want to play. Next class is the Warfare class. Then I sort of want to play Mage, and then Magic Archer. But again, I'll get Sorcerer in there so I can show Maelstrom and Meteor and the Meteoron spell. It's really disappointing that I didn't have it. I really, I maxed out Sorcerer and I was super excited. So that's one thing that's disappointing in the games. The first game, I don't remember after doing all these crazy side missions. I do not remember I don't remember going through all these different side missions in order to get Maelstrom, Tornado, and the Meteor spell. I don't remember that in the first Dark Arisen game. So, still disappointed about that because I still don't have the spells. And who knows, I may have to like talk to that girl all over again. And but apparently, I have all my equipment, all my storage. I have everything, is what they're saying when I restart. Question is, will the rest of the level, you know, will it be available to just travel around? So I don't know what that's like, right? You know, I haven't seen it. I'm too tired right now. So I'll find out when I wake up. So 8:06 a.m. How long have I been going? I'm right at 6 hours and 1 minute. This is the longest one so far. It was pretty crazy. Mostly because the unmoored worlds it was very frustrating. Like I ain't even complete all the missions because the past missions I didn't do, especially with the whole elf thing. Maybe I'll figure that out next time around. Now that I know. Like I said, stay tuned. Want to continue playing, but yeah, uh, good game. Some of the I didn't like some of the combat even compared to the first game though. So it does have it has its flaws, obviously. Every game has flaws. It has its pretty major flaws in this. I know people were talking about the whole microtransactions. I don't know. I didn't experience any of that. I don't really know what that was about. Maybe they removed it at the time when I got it. But I pretty much downloaded like the day it released, so I don't know. Um, but I didn't get to play until like a day or two after. I don't know what happened with all that. Yeah. Go back, watch all the videos if you're interested. Like I said, this video and part 12, those are live streams. The live streams is just faster. Even the next one I do, going to be live stream. And I'll try to upload the individual clips as I usually do from the past two videos here. Um, that's probably what I do when I wake up. Get all the videos I need edited out, and just go from there before I even stray. Tomorrow's Resident Alien, so I'll just be. Next time I can throw out chicken now and go to sleep. I'm tired. So longest session here so far on this game, but stay tuned for the other classes I mentioned. The Warfarer or Warfare class. I don't know. I'll do Sorcerer. I really want to play Mage after seeing the insane spells that Mage can do, the final spell. So I'll try to figure out. And I'm going to look at YouTube and Google and try to figure out how to get these spells. Because I don't even think you need, like, to get those spells, you don't need max level. The most powerful spells, you don't even need max level. It's just all these secret side missions and certain points in the game, right? So you don't even need max level for any of that. Which is a little different from than the first game, I think. But it's been a year since I played it. So yeah, the Warfare class, Sorcerer, Mage, Magic Archer. Magic Archer will be the last because I will play that on keyboard, and I haven't played this game on keyboard. And the reason is because I need to aim with Archer. So I use mouse and keyboard to aim on real tournament skills. So I'm gonna use that to hit everything with like 90-95% accuracy. And I'm curious what it's capable of. I don't want to play with normal Archer. I want to jump straight into Magic Archer and figure that out. I know they're probably like homing arrows and everything. And I'll try to make Udi Yoshida, and character creation. Maybe. If I can figure that out. So. Anyway. I'm done, obviously. Thanks for watching, guys. Subscribe if you're new, like the video. Let me know your comments below. What do you think about the game? Stay tuned. I have a new Bleach game I'm going to start playing soon. But anyway, I'm out. Later.